Test, test. Mic's good. Test, test. Can you guys hear me?
Entering safe area.
Priority objective available, Agent.
You guys there? All right. Yeah, dude. My favorite. Oh. How the heck do I... Oh my god, it is raining like crazy.
If we want to get
Oh,
Isaac
okay.
back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Where do I go? Yeah, dude, I absolutely love 90s rock. Till 6 a.m. Damn, dude. Did you bring your away to game?
Detected protected hostiles.
How do I start this? Good. I'm confused. I forget how this works. Okay, this is the mission. Mission options. Toggle mission mode. I go this way? Oh, leaving mission area. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Nice, dude. I'm gonna do this for a little bit and then It's like I've been doing. I actually jumped on stream earlier today when I had a lull at work and played some No Rest for the Wicked because they made some updates and it's not as crazy hard as it was. Oh, did you? Yeah, I went for like a couple hours. Hey, what's up, Heels? I gotta turn down the game on my end a little bit. It was cool. I got 3 followers during that short day stream. What are you up to, Heels? Nice.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Yeah, that's what my follower goal is for 100. The thing below my camera. Where'd it go? Right there. It was hiding. And then last night, after you left, that guy, Acteon, hung out again. So that was cool. Will I go this way? There we go. Yeah, I'm just playing some Division also. Just trying to get some certain pieces of gear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, I figured. Marvel Rivals was an absolute bust last night. We lost like 5 games in a row. I was playing like crap, and then we were also, it just felt like we were against people out of our league. I gotta collect. I guess I thought I turned it off, but I have these directives on.
Electronic device detected.
My son just came in to tell me that our quail is finally laying eggs. All right.
Vital signs critical.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Agent deceased.
I I gotta turn off that skill shit. That is not good. I actually gotta leave the mission. How do I... I thought I turned it off. It's like a harder... You get more loot, or better loot, but, I'm playing a skill build, and it makes it so you, like, can't use skills. Oh, it didn't travel me out? Okay. And I'm just not geared enough to not be able to use my skills. How did I get... Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, what fucking thing? There we go. Found it. Alright. Directives. I don't want these on. I want that on. I don't want the other thing on. Okay. Going for that loot. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's just do it with no directives. Matchmake? Are we gonna eat quail eggs? Good question. I'm not, probably. Quail eggs are like really small. Like really small. I might. My wife probably definitely will. But we can potentially hatch quails, right? I've heard that too. I've never had one. So yeah, I might. I might. I don't. I just want to start the mission.
If we
There
want
we
to
go.
get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Yeah, I think that's our goal, but quails are a little harder. Because quails migrate, so they want to escape. And they don't come back. So we have to have a lot of multiple quails, we need a bigger place for them than what we have right now. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I learned something about on Last Epoch last night that I didn't know. You don't have to do most of the normal monoliths on an alt. All you have to do is do one level 90 monolith and it unlocks the empowered. If you can do them, right? But
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Hostile protection now removed. Serious trauma detected. Protected hostile restored.
already feels better without having that stupid directive on. Access to third floor.
Immediate medical
Oh shit!
assistance needed.
Son of a bitch!
Agent vital signs.
I didn't even know that guy was behind me. I suck at this game, but it's fun. How far from 40 are you?
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Oh, nice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Throw EMP at that turret.
Hostile restored protection.
third floor. Oh, I'm stuck in something. Oh, foam.
Got no eyes on a turret. Setting up my turret.
What? Ah.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough out just traveling in the world, for sure.
Stay the fuck away. Yeah.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, I'm here. Just gaming.
Listen, Sarah.
I'm doing some Division 2 right now.
I wanted to personally let you know that I'm leaving for DC in a couple of hours.
No, I haven't played. I played like an hour, and that's it.
Hard to say.
It's still nothing. It's still not.
Putting you in charge of things here. If you
Nah. It's the same. It's nothing new. It's yeah.
in that case, I'll need
Yeah.
to go over some things with you. One-on-one.
Okay.
It's hard to guarantee privacy in my office.
We can use my quarters.
Good idea.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, don't die. Ooh. That was risky. Slow and steady. somebody behind me again. Go around.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Joint Base Andrews, this is Air Force One on approach. Do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. Welcome home. I've got you on a bearing of 100 at 16 Angels, over.
Sounds about right. Gonna alter course to the southeast, heading 150, then come around and Parker.
Sounds good. Wait a minute, what's that?
Andrews, what are you reading?
We've got a Sam. Evade! Evade!
Copy that. I think
Hostile protection now removed.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Just letting my turrets do all the work. Gotta love that.
My armor's wrecked. Enemy is too close. Need to find a clear shot. Keep on them. Shit, he's flanking.
I did get my Primalist into empowered monoliths.
transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Removed hostile protection.
Get him.
Around her! I'll keep a lookout! That's so smart!
I didn't think so. What was it? Was it one of the directives? Ah, okay.
Target identified!
Mm. Oh, that's cool. Ah, gonna have to burst his bubble. Wow, it literally just happened in my mission. That's funny. It hasn't happened yet. You said it, and then I had a dude like that. Have I even gotten what I'm in here for? I actually played Fortnite with my kids earlier because they've got a big Star Wars update. It was pretty fun. Like everything is Star Wars. It's actually really cool. Get him.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
There is actually like a progression thing for helping people. It's like shepherd rank or something like that. Yeah. I don't know what you get, but you get something. Probably like cosmetic shit. Right? I'm like slouching like a motherfucker right now. Oh shit. Yeah, apparently No Rest for the Wicked had some actual bug, like, not bugged, but improper tuning that they didn't fully test before they launched the game, so they quickly hotfixed it. Because it was getting review bombed because of how hard it was compared to... Oh, I can't go right now. Compared to before the big patch that just came out. And I definitely was feeling that. I was dying constantly. It wasn't very fun. Similar to PoE, honestly, what they just did. But it sounds like they've the last update sounds like it was really good for PoE too. The loot update, so that's promising. Oh my god. Why did it jump over?
Deploying foam!
Nope, no foam. Break free.
Big fucking mistake! How's that feel?
No, why did I do that? Get down. Oh shit. It was going so well. We need loot. I agree. I agree. I don't think that's like a reason to give a game a bad review. Although, I mean, it's how they feel about a game. But I hate that reviews exist for early access games. Because they're going to have changes. They're not as tight with their like testing and stuff because part of it is weird testing. So, and I think that's something that the developers like choose to enable. So I mean, it's their fault, but there shouldn't be reviews for games that are not fully launched. I never review early access. I don't review very many games at all because also reviews are skewed, right? Like in general, people are much more likely to review something they don't like. But if people like something, they don't necessarily review it, so you're skewed already. Right. If there's a reason like that for the difficulty, then maybe, but it should be about a system or a feature, not about the boss has too much health.
Incoming backup request.
And I also just hate the concept of review bombing in general. Like a concerted effort to give a game a bad review, so people will skew their review to go in line with the masses, right? I hate that too. I do think like Steam reviews are one of the better review like platforms out there, like the most active, which is nice. Like a lot of people take part in that. Sometimes it's necessary. You mean like on a principled stance? That's probably true, but if people are review bombing for that reason, if it works, they should also do their part in like changing their review back, right? If it gets fixed. Like Helldivers was a good example last year when they pissed a lot of people off because they were going to force them to create PlayStation accounts. So then people review bombed it, and then they changed that policy. And then people, a lot of people I think anyway, changed their review back to positive. And I can see that. Yeah, that's a scenario where... But it's also crappy because you review bomb a game for something like that. Like, that's not the game. That's the company making a policy change. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. So I'm torn on it. But if you're gonna do it, you need to participate fully. Because all you're doing is screwing people. Like, reviews on Steam are so huge. They're so important now, right? Oh, right. That's true. But they didn't turn it off in those countries, right? They stopped selling it. But I think, I could be wrong. I think people who had already bought it were able to continue playing because they didn't enforce the PlayStation account thing.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter.
They
from the
did.
module. I'll connect it to the rest of the facility.
They did turn it off in those
Then we can
countries?
link
Oh.
up with the division satellites.
Well, I mean, like, that's basically the whole game. You can't play Helldivers 2 offline, right? That's shitty. I don't get it, because it worked on launch. And they said...
All right? Sounds like you've got company.
They said because they were for server stability, that's why they had it turned off. Well, hopefully they refunded people. That should be illegal. Even if it's not illegal, it should be refundable. Because it's probably not illegal, because technically you don't buy the game, you buy a license, right? And then I'm sure they have legal shit, makes it so that way they can turn it off whenever they want in the terms of service.
Hostile protection now removed. Protected hostile restored.
Right. The PSN doesn't. That's why it was fucked up that they launched and sold in those countries, right? That's knowing that they were gonna turn on PSN eventually. It's such a shitty scenario. Like for sure, review bombing was okay for that one. Can they VPN? Because I mean, if they can VPN, that's a very easy solution. Other than you have to have a subscription. Right, I remember that. They were forced. But they were still... They still made the decision to let the game launch knowing... Ah, shit! Knowing that they're going to turn it on eventually. But I remember hearing in an interview they were hoping they wouldn't have to. But and Steam did have like a disclaimer on the page, but nothing. I mean, it's something that is very easy to miss. That was shitty too, because that really hurt the game's early momentum. They recovered, but. Shit! No, don't get stuck behind that whiteboard.
Hostile protection restored.
I need health. There we go. Yeah, if they can VPN, it still sucks though. It's still shitty. Well, they never. But I mean, there's a lot of things like games never go back to their launch numbers, but their goodwill recovered and their Steam reviews recovered. And then they did another. Then they fucked up. They did a fucked up patch. It did launch. Well, not on Xbox, but it launched on PC and PlayStation cross-platform. Almost the same thing. Actually, is it? Actually, I don't even know. Am I wrong? Is it on Xbox? I don't think it's on Xbox. It could be. Yeah, I mean, it's still okay. They screwed it up more with, I think they actually lost more players with some patch they did that, like, nerfed everything. And just took the fun out of the game. Yeah, I don't think they ever did. I don't ever remember hearing they had launched it on Xbox.
Hostile protection now removed. Hostile protection restored.
I don't know about Next Destiny because I thought the game got boring pretty quick. Like you're literally doing the same thing over and over. The systems are cool and the like progression was interesting, but also I felt the progression was pretty stale. Because once you have what you want, you're done. You don't There's no upgrading. They added new stuff a little bit, but the concept is really cool. I think if you took that concept and just added a little more of like the RPG, did they? That'll bring back some player. I think people are kind of hungry for online shooter uh, live service thing right now. Destiny 2's got their New Year
Satellite
announcement
network is back online.
coming up soon too.
Team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Did I even get what I wanted? Backpack. Nope. I want that to be a refractor though. Refractor's basically got like leech on it, which is fucking awesome. All right, let's go back to what do you know, like a TLDR for the next expansion or season? Are they adding anything like progression wise, or is it just the battle pass type thing? Same idea. Oh, I look at my guns actually. What did I get? I need a I need a certain talent that I haven't gotten yet. This one, in sync. I'm never gonna use that. I'm not a sniper guy. Oh, it's masks, glove, holsters, and knee pads don't have talents. I didn't actually realize that. Okay. So we're gonna just.
Greetings. This should fill up my inventory. I'm happy to admit.
All right, we leveled up some things. Our shade level. Oops. Wait. Oh yeah, that is in here, right there. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Nice. What?
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Agent requesting backup.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
What are you talking about for Destiny 2? Because theirs is coming up. Or were you talking about Helldivers? Nice. I'm about to check that out. Yeah, Destiny 2 is also it's around the same time. I think next week sometime. I actually thought I was gonna like Helldivers way more than I did. And maybe like a revisit at some point I'll like it. Maybe they've improved it enough in ways, or I don't know. I don't mind repeatable, like repetitive content, obviously, because like ARPGs are like that. But I don't like felt like there wasn't that much of a reason to keep doing it, you know? Yeah. That's what I've been like discovering about this game. I'm kind of like confused why it kind of quote unquote died. Because like there's a lot here. I'm sure it's it gets old, but there's a lot here. A lot more than Destiny 2 has as far as progression and collection and upgrading and all that. Oh my. Hold on. Bright light on my forehead. Let me shut that window thing. There we go. Well, it's mostly good. The sun's going down, so it'll be gone fully in a sec. No, it's not 6 years. 6 years since it launched. Warlords of New York was, I mean, it's still years. 3 years ago, and they have yearly season. They have seasons and yearly themes, but not huge updates. They're finally getting one. But you're right. I mean, that does kill a game, but feels like this. It feels like it died quicker than I would have expected. Dinner. That's what they should be doing, but they're not. Doing an expansion this month. I'm pretty sure they said they're not doing the Division 3. I could be wrong. I know they had a spin-off, Heartland, like extraction shooter thing. Yeah, they said that in 2023, but I was just reading an article um, because uh, so this team made Star Wars Outlaws, and so they haven't even been working on it yet, for the most part. Massive made Outlaws, they made the Avatar game, and then also Ubisoft's just going through all kinds of shit, right? Like they started like some subsidiary company for their bigger titles like Assassin's Creed. They're spinning that off kind of like they're in they're in turmoil. So confidence in the Division 3 coming is not great. And I think tied to this expansion that's coming, I have to find it. There was some quote basically saying like they're not sure if they're doing the Division 3 now, even though they had talked about it before. Where? I don't see that anywhere. That'd be awesome if they did. Yeah, even IGN's saying the last mention of that was 2023. Let's see. I hope they do. I want to be wrong about that. The only website I see mentioning the announcement of the Division 3 has an article from February 15th, but it looks like it's some dodgy AI article writing place. I can't see anything from Ubisoft, but fuck, I hope that's true. Although, man, honestly, kind of like, I don't know why they have to release new games at the same time. Just update this game. Keep this game going. Like major updates. Do the WoW thing. It's funny, not too long ago, the rumors were that Ubisoft was trying to be acquired. They probably still are. I'm still here. I'm eating, but I'm here. Hmm. They really do. I'm actually kind of always been a really big fan of Ubisoft. I just think they got stuck in this open world thing, and too many of their games feel samey. They didn't like innovate enough. And I played Skull and Bones. Not for me. Not a great game in my opinion. They talked that game up like it was the coming of Jesus. Yeah, they did in 2023, but that was before all this other Ubisoft stuff. They've even had, I think, since then or around that time, they had Blizzard like sexual assault things happen at Ubisoft also. And I don't think they've said anything about it since. At least I haven't seen that they have. I thought I couldn't find it now, so I'm wrong. But I thought I read that they backed off of that not that long ago, saying that they weren't planning on making the Division 3 anymore. That's good. I think initially from that announcement, people thought it would have been this year that it came out. Probably should have been. I think they would have talked about it by now if it was this year, but that's not necessarily true. They could be waiting for like the summer game fest to announce it and then launch it in the winter. Yeah. Yeah, same studio made that game and the Avatar game. Which I heard the Avatar game is not very good. I never played it. Mm-hmm. Because when did Outlaws come out? Just last end of last year, right? Open those up. Nice. Yeah. It's interesting with Destiny 2 kind of having smaller updates. I don't know if it means less content, but they're not doing the big annual expansions, and it feels like they're toning down the Destiny 2 development a little bit, especially because Bungie is also making that extraction shooter Marathon, and the Division 2 being so old. Like, what was this like huge genre, looter shooters, is there's not much of them. They Warframe and the First Ascendant, but those are hard for people to get into, and they're a little different, and they're pay to win, and they're all that shit. They're fun games, but they're not the same as these games. And there's not like I don't know of another one that's announced or Borderlands 4 is kind of Borderlands 4 is not like a live service looter shooter though. It's you buy it once, you might buy like 2 DLC packs and then it's done. Right? It's not going to get updates and new seasons and new content for the next 10 years.
Incoming back
At
from
least
west.
that's not what they've ever done before. So, but yeah, Borderlands 4 is going to be an awesome ARPG to play for a couple months, I hope. I wish they would do live service with Borderlands. Yeah. So easy to me. Just like the other ARPGs, just do seasons. Apparently Lost Ark's trying to get people back. They're doing a bunch of they're nerfing honing or making honing easier and a bunch of progression changes. Oops. Claim? Welcome back. He was here like not that long ago, just a few minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I was just targeting things. Just playing. Trying to decide like do I care to like actually do
You have been promoted to
projects
group
and
leader.
like that kind of stuff? I don't know if I
Then
really care.
memorialize joined your team.
Yeah, I don't think I do either. If they get done. Oh no. Oh, I do now. I've never seen that before. What the hell? Yeah. Now there was a mission that had a set I need a backpack from, so I did that. And then look, I did a rifle one too. Hmm? No, I didn't get anything I wanted.
Civilians in danger.
Ah, okay, yeah, yeah.
Electronic device detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Oh yeah, that'd make it faster, yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, buddy?
System breach started.
What's that?
But
Okay.
System breach at 25%.
Trying to reinstall it and delete it. Okay. Well, can you give me a few minutes? I'm writing a mission that I can help you. We're just defending this area right
why? Why that?
now. Dude, I wish I could get into Eve. Because it's part of the game.
Breach 50%.
We're trying to protect it from the bad guys. It's like a signal antenna. I don't actually know. It's keeps communications going to people in the division in New York here.
System breach 75% complete.
Oh really? That's cool. It's really cool.
You know why?
Why? I'm not recording. I'm just streaming. Come on this side, but I don't want to run over your feet. Okay.
How you stream?
Hmm?
How you stream?
On Twitch.
I didn't know there was a
Yeah. Well, you can't stream. You have to have a Twitch account. You have to be old. You're a little too young for that. That's cool. It's good practice for how to make videos if you want to do that in the future, right? Okay, but I'll come help you in a few minutes, okay? Can Jackson help you at all? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be out there in 1 second. Yeah, I have played Eve, but very like I log in, I play for an hour and a half, and then that's it. I think if I had people to play with, I could get into Eve, but it also seems like it takes a ton of time. But I love that it has some offline progression stuff, right? I think it does, right? Like you can level skills all the time. Aren't they doing something? They're doing like another game in that universe, or there's something going on with them, I'm pretty sure. I'm still hoping for another good MMO, man. I play Eve Nemesis. Yeah, and yeah, that's right. I play all the new MMOs when they come out, and some of them I get hooked on for a week, but nothing grabs me. Nothing's like this. I'll play this game for the next number of months or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't know what it takes. sometimes I think maybe I'm just not an MMO person anymore. Because I kind of want the ability to quit a game for a little bit and come back to it. Seasonal MMOs make that easier, but
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Count on me! Coming from
all
behind
right.
cover. Moving quickly! Take that, you piece of shit!
Hostile protection removed.
Right. And maybe that's me. Maybe like. Maybe that's not for me anymore. I don't know. I think if a really strong MMO came out, I'd be all over it though. A new one. Like there's good ones. I love Guild Wars 2. I actually liked Throne and Liberty a little bit. Like it was good. Ashes of a Creation I'm interested in. But dude, I think you would like, I don't know if I've
Detected.
right. And they're working on Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 2 is like so old. But it's still good. Have you heard of this game called Fellowship? Fellowship is like
Supply room access.
I think I mentioned it in our Discord that one before. I don't know. Fellowship is like Mythic Plus to the game. And it's really cool. I played the demo. What is it? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it has like a daily reward. Yeah, I see that. I'm down. I have to go help my son real quick. He needs my password on his computer. So I'll be back in just like 5 minutes, if that. All right. Yep, and I'll just teleport on you. I'll be right back. Oh, I might need my phone. All right. Couldn't help him. You have 400 hours in EVE Online? That's crazy. I'm back. I'm coming to you. When was the last time you played it a lot? How long ago? No, I wasn't talking to you. Sorry.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I had trouble getting a mission to start early. I didn't know where to go. What's let's see. Unless it's maybe I have, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, it says completed. Okay. I saw reset somewhere. Oh no. Replay. Did it change it? There it goes.
Nearby.
2020. Jeez. I still didn't really help.
There's a vehicle parked on the
Oh, over
retractable
here,
bollards
okay.
in front of the gate. You might be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
If I had someone to Sherpa me through Eve, I would try it, see if I liked it. But again, if it takes like so much time,
Agent, you need to
I don't
the
know.
primary escape route.
So many
Check out the
games I
roads
want
that
to
cut
play
north southwest of your position.
that are not like that I can just stop
Make sure he doesn't
and be
double
fine.
I'm in.
This game is probably the most MMO game I'm playing right now, and I don't feel the same draw. Well, that's good. Yeah, not having chores. I mean, if you can just play, I love the like sandbox idea. Honestly, dude, Albion Online is more my style. And from what I understand, it's some of the systems are inspired by Eve. Obviously, it's way different. But like some of the basic ideas are there. They're, the way that zones work and. But that's another game I've only ever played it by myself. If I had a small group to play that with regularly, the guys I'm playing with now don't really. I was too, yeah. I played it on launch. I played it almost every major update, but I usually quit pretty quick because there's more solo content now than there was before. But I think even 2 or 3 people would be enough to make that game more fun, especially now because they've got all the dungeons and the small group content. You don't. The only end game isn't guild PvP stuff or the dark zone, black zone, whatever it's called. Right, and that's what it's just not. And I don't know, it definitely 100% is a game about guilds, and you need a guild. But then, like, what kind of commitment do you need? This is ridiculous. This guy is like bugged in this box. Oh no, wait, over here. I think I see him. Oh, I saw like a red outline on the side here, but now I don't. Oh, there he is. Oh, his leg's sticking out. That's true, man. You just built-in community. There's another Albion-like game coming out. It's not exactly like Albion. Called War... Oh, shit. Let me get the name. Warborn Above Ashes. Take a look at that game. I don't know if it's like full-on sandbox MMO, but it's got like similar guild versus guild type, or Zerg versus Zerg, or whatever you want to call it, like PvP and territory control and combat. We got lucky there.
At least now we know the
A
strategy.
little leg sticking out. Yes. But yes, Ashes of Creation, I have high hopes for. Language? Oh.
Seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Yeah, same. I would say maybe the Riot one, but God knows when that's even. At least there's like a game for Ashes of Creation, even though it's still pretty far away. The Riot game is probably still 5 years away. Although I don't know, like how like Ashes of Creation is also a ways away, right? They're still just in alpha, and they're only in alpha. What are they? Phase 2? When do you think it's gonna come out? Next year? 2 years? I feel like it's been a long time since I saw their roadmap, but like Alpha 2, there was still a lot of steps left on their roadmap. Yes, he is. Don't tell him. We should not tell him. And then, because when he comes back, I think Hollywood will be over. And then he'll just think his build's broken. I'm dead, because I didn't see that guy down there. My bad. Yeah. We'll tell him eventually.
Vital signs, 0.
So how far do you think Ash is? Like, I wish they would give a more clear idea. I've looked at it a couple times. I've never ever used it though. It works pretty good. Like does it have a long cooldown? Or I don't even know fully how it works. Okay. Last phase of Alpha 2, right? Isn't there another Alpha? Isn't there Alpha 3 and then they're going into Beta? Or is Alpha 3 in August? Yeah. so it could still be 2 more years. That puts that game at like 10 years. I think I heard about it in 2017 or 2016 maybe when they announced it. It's crazy. Alpha 2, Phase 3. Okay, then that's the last alpha. Okay. And then beta. And beta can be... It depends on where they're at. Beta could definitely be shorter. Yeah, so 10 years. Yeah, that's...
You're almost at the dock. Hope you're not too late.
Nice. Yeah, I'm sticking with just the damage ones right now. I've got the striker drone or whatever, and then the turret.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of extraction.
Removed hostile protection.
There is like other stuff, right? Like
Reinforcements on the dock.
Arcage 2, which
Protect the boats.
I think has a new name now, Arcage Chronicles or something. I'm curious to see what that looks like. Arcage 2 is one of the most sad stories in MMOs. That game should have been the biggest MMO in the world, but they couldn't stay away from the money.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
And you know, like I said,
The
Guild
boat's on
Wars
commission.
3
The target should still be inside.
is a thing that's
We have to
coming.
make sure he doesn't slip past us.
I think I'd play more Guild Wars 2 if I had people to play with also. All my MMO friends only play WoW. Other than you. They don't venture out to other games much. So they don't, like, even Throne and Liberty, if I had a group of people I knew, I don't know if it's getting into group guilds in those kind of PvP centric games is kind of hard for me.
What are we gonna do with him?
Feels like they have such,
Can't let him go.
I don't know, the like elitist mentality is very common and
We have to make
very
it
high
publicly.
expectations even when they're new games and that kind of stuff. So,
You have to. Like it or not, you're the one people look for.
oh shit,
Show them the way.
something's about to happen.
Kill them and defeat the burn pit.
Fucking suicide bomber.
Not in good shape.
What do you mean, basically beta? Like alpha is different usually, right? Usually alphas are just more focused, and then beta is like the full, most of the full game, just unfinished. Are they? Is the alpha gonna be? I mean, they're having a beta, so I wonder what the difference will be. That's awesome though if it's gonna be 24/7. What is it right now? Like weekends still, or like 4 days a week or something? I've caught a couple streams, but I haven't really done much more with it. I remember the Battle Royale they had to test combat a while back. That was kind of fun. Watch level up. And then that'll become beta? Like, they're choosing to use different words, so I'm just curious what the difference will be. Yeah. I don't think I have either. I don't even remember it.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
We captured another 16 people today. That's 34.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Why are we feeding them?
We are gonna get a lot of work out of them if we don't.
Get whatever use out of them you can.
I get why, but it's also crazy how much they charge. So they're gonna have so when they have beta, there's gonna be an open beta. But then they're gonna wipe for launch, I'm sure. That's cool. Call my turret back. They just melt. That's awesome, man.
Was that gunfire?
5
Agent,
days.
I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'll be all over that game.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone care at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Hostile protection now removed.
Yeah, that felt good.
Hostile protection restored.
I think there'll be a part of him that refuses to believe it.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
I was just like, this seems not a thing I've ever seen in this game. That happens that often. That seems so broken. Now it makes sense. Yep.
Hostile protection restored.
I hope so, man. That'd be awesome. If they've got like a fully, or mostly complete beta that they're gonna run for like a while, I would play the crap out of that. I don't mind restarting for actual launch, because then it feels just like a new season type thing. I'd be okay with that. especially if it's in a good state. I'm not interested too much in like a real testing thing. I think that's what one of the things that got me a little bit turned off on PoE 2 this time around, because it was like, oh yeah, we're testing this game. Like this patch is kind of broke. Okay. Oh, I remember this mission. This room makes. Oh, I remember it for sure.
Assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
So phase 3 is going to be like feature complete? That's amazing. Is it still going to cost $250 to get into it? Or whatever is it? Maybe more? I don't.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Didn't get all my special ammo. That's fine.
An agent needs assistance.
100. Better than 250, but that's. I'm not paying anybody $100 to test their game. Like, that's crazy to me. Pay me to test your game, or do it, or put it out there for free. At least that's good, that they're gonna give you something for after it launches. Similar to PoE, right? PoE gave you enough currency for what you spent.
You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! Going to use it?
Detected heavy ammunition. Hostile protection restored.
Yeah, that's not bad. And much more digestible than the 200 plus packages that they for the earlier parts. But I kind of get it. Like, if they needed, you know, they don't. It limits the number of people to people who actually want to test. Like, they're invested in it.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want!
It is a gamble. Like, you don't know what it's actually going to be.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got it. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be
Yeah.
proud of yourself. Together was the only way you could have done that.
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know if they've talked about the model in a long time, but I know at one point it was just going to be buy to play and subscription. Is that still the thing? Not going to be free to play? That wasn't too bad. Oh, I thought I want the capacitor gun. I just got commander. I just saw a C and I was like, ooh. Or I got commando. Yeah, capacitor. It's a auto rifle. Yeah. Is that so? 15 a month mandatory, not like an optional, like ESO, and like and a box price. Have they said that?
Hostile protection removed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. We got a long ways to go still. Yup. I'm okay with it being like WoW, except for the yearly expansion model. I think that's in this day and age, it's crazy to have people buy a game every year or every 2 years and subscribe every month. I think they should do maybe buy the game one time, the initial launch, like the initial game, and then that's it. Or just subscribe and you get the game. I would like to see that. There is a game like that. Embers Adrift was like that. I think now they have a free to play start to it, but I hope not. That'd be awesome if they didn't. Just subscribe. Yeah. Well, Guild Wars 2 is just buy and that's it. You never pay again, and other than expansions, right? And then they have the in-game shop.
An
I
agent
don't think
has
so.
reconnected.
ESO has that, right? ESO has the optional subscription. I think Guild Wars 2's always just had the gem store and never had a subscription, which I think is awesome. All right, dude. It was fun. Okay.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, definitely feels like it would bump up the difficulty, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. I agree completely. Some ska. You don't hear enough ska anymore. Well, that would kill that game. That game wouldn't work. I mean, New World didn't work, right? But a game like Ashes, with a sandbox with all the node control and government and yeah, that would kill that game. They need to go the Guild Wars route and have mega servers and ESO. ESO's servers are only platform specific. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. That's what I'm saying. That would kill the game if they had servers, especially small population servers, because it's the same thing in a different way. I mean, New World's Ashes is going to be a sandbox more like Arcade. New World is like a combination sandbox and theme park, and really not that much sandbox other than crafting. And I guess if you really were into it, the controlling a town stuff. Maybe. It works in other games where you don't need servers at all. You have to have instancing though, right? They can't have all their players on one server. So they'd have to have a way where you could be instanced and like yeah, I don't know how they that's above my head because everybody in a guild would need to be on the same instance and everybody if you're fighting wars against people and like and you don't you like vote for government and all that stuff too like so you'd have to be able to yeah I don't know how they do that. I mean WoW essentially is a mega server at this point. You can play with everybody cross server, but they don't have the open world kind of sandbox part. Oops, wrong one.
It's inventory in DC. Good to see you. I'm happy to take all this.
But I hope they figure it out.
Nice doing business with you.
I mean, on launch, kind of no matter what, that game's going to be huge, just like New World was, because people just want a new MMO. Yeah. I mean, none of them have done. I mean, is there. WoW is it, right? What other game has a big world like WoW that you can run from one end to the other without a loading screen? At least the core game of WoW. I mean, even WoW has had to do islands that you have to zone to now and have loading screens, but the initial world size of WoW is insane. With no loading screens. Just yeah. WoW is small? How's WoW small? Like Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, they're huge if you just go out in the world and run around. Now you can teleport places and that makes it small, but the land size is huge, right? Or am I missing something? What I don't is there an MMO bigger than WoW? I don't even think I mean ESO is pretty big, but I don't think it's bigger. Guild Wars Guild Wars 2 is pretty big, but again, you can teleport everywhere. And every zone has a loading screen. Ashes Land is about 20 times bigger. Nice. That's amazing. If it's true. If they deliver on it. Is that all in the game already? I know I remember seeing some news about how when this last alpha launched, they finally introduced like the desert biome. So I wasn't sure if all of the world is in the alpha. There is that game Quinfall that came out that supposedly has the biggest MMO world ever, but it's an absolutely trash game. Nice. That's really not that far away. 3 months. That's crazy. Yeah, this is big and dramatic for no reason. All right, where is the crafting station guy? Curious.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out. Bye.
use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Agent in need of backup.
What's this? Okay.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then we're gonna switch games. Last Epoch or No Rest for the Wicked. Can't decide. Probably Last Epoch. Nice. All right, I'll be back in a few. Nice. Yeah, I had a few, like my caches were good for named items. I had like 6 caches and like a bunch of named items in there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a few, so I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I think I decided I'm gonna do a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked, see how it feels. I think. Oh, I might have to restart the game. Well, I'm back. Why do I have that on? Nah, not feeling it. Changed my mind. All right. We push on the shaman. Got my gloves, but I need 4 more levels. These I want to infuse on my weapon or slam on my weapon, but I can't remember why I couldn't do that. I'm gonna go back to that boss. Oh yeah. Kind of interested in checking out the PoE2 loot changes too. I'm reading good things on the old Twitter. Yeah. I can't remember why couldn't I exalt this the other day. I'll just do it on tier. I don't know if I could do tier 4. Maybe. It's only 5 levels. I'm gonna try it, but I think I'm gonna die.
More rats come to
I've never
edges
even
of my sanctum.
tried it. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the dungeon, the boss portal. Shit. Shit. I'm leaving. I want to do just the boss. Does it let me leave?
Impossible.
I really only want to do the boss, but I don't want to waste the key, I guess. I just walked right past the portal like a dumb...
Lowly peasant.
I know you use the time thing to skip around.
Impossible.
Yeah, that like that one. Okay, that one's open.
Impossible.
What the hell? You see this? Not actually a wall there, but it was stopping me. Ooh, that one's just... Really? Uh-oh. Are they rushing out fixes and breaking other things? Oh, so that one's just there no matter what. Steel Series sonar.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Gets tanky as shit. Good lord. Man, I kind of wish that WoW raid that we were doing at the beginning of War Within never stopped. That was fun. It was Saturday night. Yeah. We need to do it one. I mean, I'm just as guilty as everybody else. We need to do it one time and not quit. So even the little bit of raiding we did, what was the end of Shadowlands? That was fun.
You carry the epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
Yeah. Oh boy. She is gonna destroy me.
The epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Yeah, Steel Series Sonar. One shot. do this the right way this time, and only tier 3. Beat it last night on tier 3. Took a little bit.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Impossible.
Escape is impossible. Cannot be denied. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Impossible.
Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
Possible.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Easy day.
So much to learn.
3. I died quick on 4. So, why couldn't I do this? Oh, that's right. This needs another affix, and I can't add one until I'm level 75. That's right. I did get another pair of those gloves, though, which is good. I just need level 75. So I really do just want minion damage on that. Yeah, of course. You can only do exalted items. I'm just not high enough level to add the 4th affix to it. I just couldn't remember. I did that late last night and I couldn't remember why it didn't work. Oh, I could do this one. It's almost the same. Yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't really matter what I add here because I'm gonna pick. Oh. What? Didn't I just add? Okay, what is going on? Oh, it had. I'm dumb. Tier 7 minion melee and. There we go. We're getting there. All right. Now I need to kill Lagon a couple times. I need a drop off Lagon. I don't know if I can do it at level 100.
Impossible.
But I suppose we're gonna try. I'm gonna do one of these and then envy. I think now, last night at the end of the night, I got a couple of really good defensive fill. You know, I haven't gotten like any of my idols. Like they should start dropping here, but any of my big idols. Yeah, he drops a relic that's like really helpful for my build. Oh man, these guys are taking a while to kill. These both have. Oh, these both have legendary potential. Dang. Cemetery is like far away on this one. Like, aren't they usually closer? So it feels. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do normals for a little bit just to farm XP. Like, this is taking too long, right? It's not efficient. Oh, I probably don't need to pick up small idols. What am I doing? Snouts in the tall, yeah. This is taking forever. Still.
Impossible.
I guess I'll spend some here.
Yes.
We're gonna try Lagon once. And then if that doesn't work, we go back to normal. Oh my god. I'm gonna have level issues.
Take care.
Just grab random fucking... Here we go.
An ocean above.
Oh wait, let me do my points.
You are in my world, mortal. Entertain me.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, that's fine. You can't add stability to normal? Guess I never thought about that. Oh, the most recent you entered, so I have to do one. Do a echo. I think. Heels, are you still here? Man, people were testing this new one button rotation thing that they're adding to WoW, and apparently it's pretty good. Because it's on the PTR now. Oh, he's over here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I think it. I'm sure there's some people it's good for like accessibility reasons, but I don't know though. I heard an interesting take. Like, if you complain about bad DPS in your dungeons, this thing will make people do better DPS. So, like, apparently it's really good. Like, it knows to refresh dots, and it knows to switch between single target and AoE. And so there's the rotation helper that just tells you which button to hit, or there's the one button rotation that has a little bit longer global cooldown, but apparently the one button rotation is actually not horrible.
Yes?
No, it adapts to your talents and spec. So it does the rotation, it does the optimal rotation, sure, like Hakili does. It uses probably the same data that the Syncraft stuff that people use. That's how they write all the guides, that's how it'll just use that same stuff. The interview with Ian said that's what he said, that they'll update it when there's class changes, when there's buffs and nerfs, and when the rotations change. Set pieces, things like that. It's interesting. Doing the most damage. Right? I mean, is there a different definition?
Take care.
Yeah, that doesn't work for normal, I guess. Well, I'll just grind it up again. AoE versus single target, when and why, or burst. Well, sure, it's not for it's not for people who are trying to min-max, right? It's for people who struggle playing the game at that level, or for people with accessibility issues. It's never going to be better than somebody who understands that there's priority targets and that sometimes it's better to single target one guy down versus an AoE a whole pack. But if that same person can double their DPS, it doesn't hurt the rest of the group when they're trying to run dungeons. You know what I mean? It's not for high-end raiders, people that really push and understand Mythic Plus. Not for people like me and you. But there's plenty of people I've played with that could benefit from it, I think. And there's already people doing it with the one-button macro shit. I think one problem could be people thinking it's too good and going higher than they should. And also, it still doesn't help people like using their defensives and interrupts. Unless it does, unless it watches. I mean, Hakili does. Hakili will tell people when to use a defensive and when to use an interrupt. It's going to be interesting. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with it. I just understand that there's two sides to it. And definitely, I mean, even if it became a problem, right, they could say, well, you could turn it off for people in dungeons and raids, but let people use it on a new character they're leveling or out in the open world or something. Just miss old hard WoW. What part of hard? What hard do you miss? I'm curious. Like what you mean by hard? Because I don't think Classic WoW was hard. It was just long. And it was just... Because like, especially raiding was not hard in Classic WoW. There's no mechanics at all. Everything in old WoW was beat with gear. Rotations were more simple. In general. You don't like the current build system? Yeah. Well, Wrath. I think Wrath was the easiest expansion. No? Like the dungeons and stuff were super easy in Wrath. TBC had hard dungeons, and so did Kata.
Impossible.
I miss a version of WoW that hasn't been around very much, where you had to use crowd control, and that's been gone for a while. Except for maybe the random raid mechanic here and there. I don't know the last time there was content, especially dungeons, where it was like you have to use hunter traps and you have to sheep things, and
Impossible.
Kata was definitely like that. Did you play Kata Classic? I actually don't know. Not enough time, yeah. I didn't play it. I did like Kata though. I'm done with Classic. I just don't think it's for me.
Impossible.
Fuck, why did all these help drop? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's definitely true. That's where the most people are, right? But the last thing you said, I hope that they don't let that happen. And I don't think it can be because they're putting that 0.3 second extra global cooldown. So it's already 1.5, so it's almost 2 seconds between abilities. So that's already, you know, makes it very hard to keep up with like a mythic player or even a good heroic player. And I agree, but I think what they're dealing with is add-ons are already doing it. They've opened that Pandora's box. So I think that's just like a really hard, because then it makes it so that add-ons are a larger barrier for some people that might need it. They don't know about it, they don't know how to install it, they don't, you know, whatever. So then some people just don't have it when it could just be built into the game. Or they severely limit what add-ons can do, which I would not be opposed. They could go back to when, like, there was a time when add-ons were, you know, mostly cosmetic, and then like damage meters and boss mods. Well, once the combat add-ons really took off, WoW changed.
Impossible.
Yeah. I think that'd be great. I think they would piss off a lot of people, though. And they'd have to change rating, which they could. Oh, I gotta get a boots off of the dude in the Lightless Arbor. I might do that after I kill Lagon. That's easier to farm. Well, they're gonna put DBM in the game, they said. I mean, I don't think timers are too bad. I think weak ores is what's too far. I think DBM's mostly fine, especially just like having timers. I think if they don't have DBM, they need to convey abilities better. I think it's not unrealistic to say you need to know what's coming. Right, there are like cosmetic weak auras and just utility weak auras, but I think what weak auras, how powerful it can be is a problem. I mean, it literally can just solve raid fights. And they even said in that interview that, like, because of weak auras, there's certain types of mechanics they just really don't do anymore. Because a weak aura will just solve it right away.
Impossible.
Yeah. I'll be honest. In recent years, I don't even know what else DBM does. Because I use weak auras for everything else. I just get timers from it. I think it helps. I know it does help tanks with taunting, but so do weak auras. The occasional fight where there's like people get a number of stacks of a debuff and DBM will like add that up. Or bigwigs. I actually use bigwigs. I would love to see what WoW without add-ons was like. I think it'd be a better game. But I think also it would be less popular. Yeah, it's true. Tanking and yeah, especially like normal and heroic. I mean, almost every fight is literally just a taunt rotation. And if something tells you when to taunt, then other than that, you just gotta stay alive. Yeah. It's also like, you know, the game rotationally can definitely be too complicated on some classes, and there's nothing in the game that teaches you how to do a rotation. They just give you all these abilities, and especially if you think of it from like a new player. Here's 8, 10 abilities. Figure out what order to do them in. Ooh, got a LP neck. Ah, it's got a shit roll though. Dang. Well, I'll save it obviously, and I can swap that LP around eventually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's very true. They can make like more interesting fights. But even if you get introduced to them, you don't know what order to do them in to do the most damage, right? I mean, the game literally doesn't even teach people how to interrupt. Or how important it is. and especially combined with, like you said, leveling being so easy, you don't have to do that until you get to Mythic Plus. Maybe delves now. There's some interrupt to be helpful in delves. WoW has always been lucky to have a great community. So there's always been, like, not always, but for a long time, there's always been guides and everything outside of the game. It's kind of like PoE 1, right? Nothing in the game teaches you how to play it. Right. I mean, that still basically happens. You still get them one at a time, other than the core abilities for your class, which are not many, but a couple per class, I think. It's been a while, I guess, since I started a brand new character, but you unlock them with talent points now. And but it is very fast, I guess, like, and there's like an insane XP event right now happening in WoW. I just gotta get through a few more of these echoes so I can kill Lagon again. I can't believe you can't put Envy doesn't add stability to normal. I guess that's good. I don't know. On an alt, I should be able to farm the bosses. Nice, couple more of those bad boys. Oh, I can do the boss now. Now I have to do the quest echoes. That sucks too.
Impossible.
Yeah. I think they were on the right track with that island, but it doesn't do enough. I forget what it's called, but the first 10 levels or whatever is that island. It at least teaches people about dungeons a little bit, group roles, but they could do more. They they have the start of it, they could just expand that. Like, for me, I don't necessarily want games to be hard, but I want games to have like a solvable challenge. I don't like hard for the sake of hard, and I especially don't like hard that's random or you can't like outplay. But I want a challenge that I can solve, and then it becomes easy. Which was always a cool thing about MMOs, like you got more powerful over time. The other thing that sucks about modern WoW is like nothing's permanent. Yeah. Skill-based PoE 2 problems just dodge or die. Yeah. It's hard to have skill-based combat in an ARPG, I think. Unless you slow it way down. And then people don't like it slow. Some of that's kind of, there's also like a modern problem in games where the gamers, the community solves games so fast. Like, they figure out the best, fastest, most optimal. I mean, does it? Maybe. Leslie Block just has dodging things, right? Just don't stand in things. That's about it. There is skill to that, though. But another thing I like about these games is that knowledge is important. The more you know about a game. Well, yeah, but that's not skill-based. Resistances matter, but that's just a requirement. It's just like a checkbox for your character.
Impossible.
But the knowledge part plays into that, knowing stuff about the game. You're saying it's a skill to cap your resistances, like. No, because there's builds who don't max a certain resistance. Well, sure, but if you, that's where the knowledge comes in. Yeah. I agree. I think thinking about skill-based combat though, like a Dark Souls style, that's hard to do in an ARPG. No Rest for the Wicked does it, but it's very slow, and that's a different audience. Oh, there's definitely a skill to maxing resistance. If you're saying knowledge in PoE, you don't think so? You gotta do that whole balancing act on your gear every time you get a new piece. Which is annoying. Definitely more random. That PoE needs more loot targeting like this has. Right, because PoE 2 is trying to have skill-based combat. They're saying the resistances are there, and they matter, but some abilities you have to be able to dodge. They're trying to live in both worlds. I don't think it works.
Impossible.
I mean, they're literally putting parry and block. They're different, but they're still there.
Impossible.
They want those active defensive things to happen. That's not true. There's plenty of abilities that don't one-shot you. If you have capped resistances.
Impossible.
Or enough health, or like some combination of defenses. You can't?
Yes.
Doesn't benefit you to have more defenses. Oops, I got hit by that. Usually you can roll through it. Right. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Like, they're literally abilities that are... It does not matter. That's what I mean. Like, they're trying to do both. I think they see... Because, like, your resistances and your defenses are for rares, rare mobs and white mobs, and even some of them have one-shot mechanics, but... And then bosses are skill-based. I think that's what they envision, but I don't think that's... I don't think you can live in both worlds. And it doesn't help that one whole defensive pillar in PoE 2 just doesn't work. Like, armor is absolutely worthless. So you have to go with... Oh, what the fuck? I was talking to you and I missed... Yeah. Son of a biscuit. That thing had like a sliver of health left. Yeah. Yeah. PoE 2, I agree. It's not... The state it's in right now makes that shit hard. And I don't think they know exactly what they want it to be. Yeah, like a basic prototypical mage, right? You could definitely build a tanky mage. I do like this game's the same way, where the class part doesn't actually really matter. It's your gear and then your abilities that determine how tanky you are. I mean, in PoE 2, class literally means nothing except for where you start on the passive tree. How hard it is to get to certain things. There's a little bit of built-in base stuff, but not much. I think I said this the other night too. I love that attribute requirements aren't the thing. That's one of my least favorite parts of PoE. Yeah. That choice. It sucks when you feel like you don't have a choice in a game where you're supposed to have a choice.
Impossible.
I cannot believe I died to Lagon.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You... Come! Entertain me!
I'm assuming some of these reasons are why you don't like Dark Souls games. The abilities will kind of one-shot you if you don't dodge them. Like you can't really do much about that.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms?
I saw some relics down there. 38 mana. I have 31 mana. Hell yes. I got the relic and another shield. Good, good. I can't use the relic till 78. God bless. Alright, I just gotta go... Actually. Level like in the 90... monoliths for XP. Oh, I'm the same there. I don't like memorizing button combos. But you're right. At least they know what they want to be. That's PoE 2's biggest problem is the identity. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think it's interesting that you don't like the boss fights at all, because I think that's one of the things that it got praised for was the boss fight. I think it's some really good boss fights. As good, if not better, than some of the last Epoch ones. Mechanically, I mean, yeah, the one-shot stuff, but like the ideas in them, the like, what do you call it? The way they work. The mechanics that they do, the phases. I think there's some good fights in there. I actually think most of Last Epoch's fights are too easy. It's fine. I always wish there was a couple more like hard ones. But they can add that. Yeah. Well, plus, different perspective if you've only played it hardcore. Playing it softcore, I don't mind dying to an ability. Then I saw it and I've learned it. I can go right back and try it, especially in the campaign. You die to it on hardcore, you gotta start all over. So I can see the difference there for sure. Unless you just continue on softcore, but yeah, like I think they need some more Aberoth level bosses. Yep, that'd be cool. And some reason to do them. I think that's one thing these games struggle with. Like Diablo 4 actually has okay bosses, but they get easy really fast, and then the harder versions of them aren't hard enough where they weren't, and there's also like not a huge reason to do them. Like Uber Lilith is hard, but there's like literally very little reason to do them. I love the way that boss progression in this game works. Like, you have to kill all the bosses and the Harbingers to unlock Aberoth. I like that. And you have to kill them to try him again. At different parts of D4, Uber Lilith was very hard for most people to beat. But again, there was no reason to beat her. And then there would be the random build that can one-shot her. As long as you don't step into Diablo 4 torment bosses, whatever they call them, under-geared, yeah, they're not a challenge, really. And their world bosses are an absolute joke. I thought that was going to be a really cool idea. Yeah, it definitely feels like an achievement. I don't really care to do a cemetery right now.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oops. I only got one. I need to get through these freaking normal. I think I just need a few more levels.
Impossible.
I think once I can put on the gloves, I'll be way better off at level 100 echoes. What are you playing tonight? Are you playing Last Epoch? No online friends. Oh yeah. What's a good idle game these days? There you go. Did not realize I was done. Too many. Idle Kingdom. You ever played? Have you played any crypto games? Before the last or the PoE 2 patch, I was playing this free MMO crypto game called Raven Quest. It was actually pretty cool. It was a sandbox, but it has Tibia graphics. And like, it was interesting because like they had a lot of things that were on the blockchain, right? So like land, but like people were buying land. Like the large land, people were spending like $30,000. People were like flipping land. You used to have a lot of money at the beginning, but it feels like those games, the money side of them is all about at the beginning, and then they just die. But the game itself was pretty fun. It has some like combination of like arcade systems and WoW and even some yeah, exactly. I think some kind of BDO stuff as well. Looked absolutely horrible. I don't know if you're familiar with how Tibia looks, but it's pixel, and then it's got this weird, like, angle to everything. Shatter important affixes. Oh, tier 7 exalts. That's what I forgot what the pink capital was.
Impossible.
Yeah. That's typical, right?
Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. Now I can wear my gloves.
Impossible.
I guess we can do this tomb. Oh, the gate's in the tomb. Duh. This is a tanky ass champion. Holy shit. What are the name of those guys? Jewel Res? Jewel Res? Yeah, Jewel Res. I forget. I gotta clean up these fucking dump tabs. Alright, we got 2. 37 cold, 20 lightning, 9 spell damage. And void. This has more void. I mean, I don't need cold or lightning. I think it's the spell damage that's the most important. Because it applies to the minions. You gotta swap out some necrotic and some physical on my idols. Alright. Oops. Oh, why did I pick up these? I have so many set items. Yatta? Yatta? Alright, so we're gonna go get boots from the... What dungeon? Arbor. Lightless Arbor. And then we're going to... Well, let's see. Do we have... What do we have for gloves? I know mana's a good one for this build. Do I have it here? Or an exalted mana? Alright, there's an exalted mana. Shred armor or apply frailty. Mana's probably best. Where's our late night crew at? They need to pop in here. I want to hear from that Band-Aid guy. Yeah. All right. Helmet, not my glove or boots. I think that's a really cool mechanic. You spend that extra gold.
Human, you can hear me?
All right. Let's get this dude at Tier 3. Get my boots. We burnt the tree. I don't know if this is best, but it feels like it just leaves a light on me for the boss fight. Easy either way. We got some boots. Man, the fact that you don't have to repair in this game is so nice. All right. Boots. Oh, they all have they all have implicit movement speed. Can you search for it just like can you do like prefix? Nope. Oh, that one I can't use that one because I have to add affixes to it. Oh, there we go. Oh, those don't have LP on them. I'm dumb. But my gloves do. We're gonna put mana on my gloves. Well, not if it's also an implicit, it'll still show it. So all boots have movement speed. Right? Oh, you're right. Like the of the ox or whatever. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Instead of typing the stat, type the yeah. Its movement speed is. I don't know what movement speed is. But to look at the. You can actually see it in the loot filter. Mercurial.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Impossible.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
I think the dungeons are already cool, but I think they could do more with the other dungeons. Like this one, you know, has a real purpose. I think there's a way to make these harder, like a just another tier.
Escape is impossible.
It's also cool that they have dungeon-specific drops, and they seem to be good for some builds, so that's good. I love how you revive minions in this game. Just stand on a circle.
Escape is impossible.
It's cool. I feel like that's new, or maybe I don't know. I played like a necromancer build. I don't remember that, but maybe because they came from corpses and that was different. Oh, I don't care. They don't bother me. I can avoid them so easy. At tier 4, I probably would care. Dude, I don't even know why I picked these up. I don't want those. So I got these new ones. They are not better. Yeah, that's why I said in tier 4 I probably care. Just a little bit. Oh, nice. That's huge. Way more rage. Hell yeah. Alright. Where did my belt? Does my belt come from Fall of the Empire? But it can be Rune of Ascendancy, 1 in 12. You alright? Tired? Oh, I'll go get it for you. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh yeah, isn't it great? The app is great. All right. Last piece I need to drop is my helm, and then I just need better versions and all that jazz. So necrotic and physical on my idols. When I got totems down, my fire is totally fine. Necrotic penetration. I suppose poison penetration wouldn't be awful if it's all I got. That's probably better. And then physical. Dang, they're both these. That's right. That's physical. That's physical, not poison. Oh. Interesting. So some physical penetration would not be awful. That didn't sound good. Those two. Not that one. Now, how can I fit these? I don't need fire. I don't need cold. Wait. Yeah, I'm still good on fire. Oh, I'm good on physical too. When I got all my totems rolling. So it's really just necrotic. But physical penetration wouldn't hurt there. Alright. I suppose that works. Ah, look at that. Got 2 spots. I know, dude. It's got everything. The streamer mode is awesome. It's very similar to that voice meter, but like it just works better. It's easier, you know? I love it. I didn't even know about it until I got SteelSeries headphones, but yeah, anybody can use it. Mm-hmm. Now I'm just waiting on level 78. Have I got any? Nope. Alright. I think we're gonna try empowered. Again. You hear about Dr. Lupo cheating at chess? Yeah, he Doctor. You know who Doctor Lupo is, right? The streamer. He entered a $100,000 chess tournament, and they got caught using a chess engine to cheat. And then initially lied and said he was reading his chat, and then admitted to it. I need a drink. All right. I used to play chess when I was a kid. A lot.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh man, this is feeling way better. That champion took a little while to kill, but can I get my helm with? Can't. I can't get my helm with Rune of Ascendancy, but it also doesn't drop from a boss. That sucks. It's just a random... You know what? I need to double check my stash. I might have had one that just needed a higher level. It's a Primalist helm. Hold on one second.
Impossible.
It's the Primalist. I don't know if Primalist is. It's the seed of Yggdrasil. Primalist seed of Yggdrasil. It's a legendary. Well, it's a gladiator helmet. A unique gladiator helmet. But it has no like Rune of Ascendancy odds on it, so I'm assuming it can't be Ascend. That doesn't work for that. Aberoth drop? Only? Doesn't say that on tooltip. Interesting. Well, I won't be getting that for a little while, so I do gotta look at my helms. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't see those void things. There is something that fucking resistance doesn't help with in this game. I have capped void resistance and that still kills me. Yeah, true. But farming is limited on the Aberoth, right? I have enough. I have like 9 keys. 7 keys. So a little bit.
Impossible.
No, I'm just saying it's a one shot. We were talking about something that's a one shot. Yeah, it's very possible. Maybe I need to check and make sure I don't actually have that helm. It's just a higher level. If it's an Aberoth drop, it must be like a level 80 something requirement. Yeah, level 84 requirement probably.
Impossible.
My helmet is okay. I need a higher rank of Summon Storm Totem.
Impossible.
Obviously, I would like it to be exalted. Better exalted helm. It's not bad, 40% chance. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised Lucky hasn't stopped by in a few days. Curious how his last Epoch grind is going. They need to add guilds to this game and some kind of benefit to guilds. Stash or some kind of shared progression, something. Yeah. Maybe a guild weaver or a guild like monolith that you can progress together. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That way you can't even do it solo. It's only for the guild. And it could even have like guild specific reward, like echoes. Maybe. Stash tab increases or something. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you kind of improve the guild echoes. Yeah, yeah. What gladiator? I can't wear any of these. All of these are fucking sentinel. That's crazy. Oh, I do have one. Aha! Level 84. That's why I'm not wearing it. Oh, I have two. No LP. Can you imprint boss drops? Do you know? I don't know if I've ever thought about that. Okay. It is gnarly to me that I haven't received any of my large class echoes. I think that's nuts. Oh my god. I didn't see it again until it was too late. Ooh. What's up, kiddo? I'll be right back. for a second, but I'm trying to help my kids. Yeah, I've looked at it. It says I've got, I've looked through some of them. Oh, where does it say? It's not showing right now, but like, last time I saw it was like 11 of them available. But yeah, like you said, I need some more viewers, because you need to hit certain milestones. But it's very cool that they have that. You can just do it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. No, yeah, it's awesome that that exists these days. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing it, you know, when you know it's not going to do anything. Too many requests. What? Too many requests. Come on. That might work. Oh, and actually, I'm talking about Stream Elements. I don't use Streamlabs. But Stream Elements has a very similar thing. Oh, okay. So the factor one. New subscription. Oh, I see. Yeah, so one person does it. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good one. Last time the yeah, HelloFresh, yeah, that's still on here. The Factor one's new. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that stuff for sure. I'll be right back again. Marvel Strike Force. The mobile game. I was looking at some of the like mobile-y kind of games, and like that one's mobile only. So I would need to capture. Well, no, I could do an emulator. Yeah, yeah. But these are like people. You have to have enough users that play and level to reach the different milestones. I think they work really good. You just have to have enough viewers. But I'm definitely gonna do some of that faux show. I've actually heard Star Trek Fleet Command's a pretty good game. And the MU Dark Epoch. It's actually like a ARPG. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, I should be back for a while. Thinking about, in a little bit, playing some No Rest for the Wicked. Kinda getting the itch. Did I not just finish that? Wait. Did I leave before I... Oh, no, I died. That's right. Jeez. I died to that void nemesis again. I'm not popping a nemesis this time.
Impossible.
Dude, I got an awesome new camera coming. The wife ordered it for me. Because I never would have ordered it for myself. And it helps that I also work from home on camera a lot, so it's like it's not just for streaming. I think when you got averaging less than 3 viewers, you probably shouldn't spend a ton of money on your stream, but I am starting to organize my YouTube plans. Next month I'm gonna yep. Next month I'm gonna get into some YouTube creation and see how that goes. I think I'm gonna lean into shorts a lot I'm gonna try to do some like, I don't know. We'll see. I might even do some like faceless YouTube, not faceless, but like evergreen type YouTube content. You're gonna start streaming like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And we can dual stream. They even have shared chat now, which I think is relatively new. I'm not sure how that. I'm not sure like if people like it or not. But the dual streaming at least is really cool, even if it's separate chats. Yeah. There's things like you gotta be playing the same game, and yeah. I am going to be having that coffee sponsor. I got to finish the form for them, but that's going to be cool. The webcam I have now, this is crazy, especially because, like I said, I work, I have meetings and stuff for work. I have had since January of 2018. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. I was just talking about that. So before I streamed tonight, I played Fortnite with my kids because the new Star Wars whole season thing came out. And I was thinking, like, I'm pretty careful with like my kids' privacy and stuff, so I don't mind potentially streaming with them, but I just gotta make sure I know how to lock down like usernames and things like that. A lot of games these days have easy streamer mode type things, but I'm just overly cautious with them on the internet. I think they game a ton. And I just got half the time I'm getting up from the computer, it's because they need some kind of parental permission thing. Yeah, same. My kids literally, since I started streaming regularly, both put OBS on their computers, and they're recording their own little videos and learning how to use OBS. And they are going to try to send them to their friends, because I'm not letting them. They can't have a YouTube channel. They're too young. But I don't mind them learning how to do it. Oh yeah, parental controls everywhere. Sometimes frustratingly so, but you have to, man. I had to get my kids off of Roblox. They can't play Roblox anymore because they have decent parental controls, but they can't catch everything, and there's some awful shit inside of Roblox that disguise themselves as games. Yeah. The concept is cool, but people suck, so it's ruined. If you could be if they could take out the microtransaction bullshit, because that's a problem, and then if they could police the content in some way, it's a really awesome concept. It's just like engine that you can build, but luckily Fortnite has that. Basically, Fortnite is Roblox, and way more in check, because it's not complete freedom like Roblox has. Yep, way too many. It's disgusting. Even like the really bad way, but even like financially, there's some Roblox games where they're like, pay however many Robux to click a button for a thing that only works in that one game, and they'll be like $10. But it looks, they manipulate the kids into thinking that it's something really cool or really important. And yeah. I mean, I don't let them buy those. I know I didn't let them buy those, but they still see them and want them, and then it's a bad feeling because they couldn't get them, you know? And they don't understand why. Like, yeah. So we cut that out. More people need to, like you. That's awesome. But literally, you know, I think like you, like I really, I'm just like fascinated with the gaming industry and like the news and watching it, you know. And it's funny to me because I'm pretty sure Roblox is the largest game in the world, if not top 2, but it's never talked about in any kind of gaming. You know, it's not, has no presence at any game war. It doesn't win awards. It doesn't. I think there actually was an ad for a Roblox cross promotion at like the Video Game Awards last year or something. But it's just interesting to me, like the biggest game in the world is kind of ignored. Yeah. You know, I think people in like the gaming world, like, you know, are like afraid of it in a way. Like they know it's bad and they don't want to talk about it, but but what Fortnite's done with their creative mode is kind of nuts, man. There's so many games in there that are just like really good games. It's crazy. And people can make real money on Roblox too, but like in the Fortnite creative, you can make real money. Like good money. Did you know what we need to do? That would be something to do alongside of our streams is a podcast. I agree. Because they can stay inside of there. Everything's shared. I love that too, right? Like all the battle pass and stuff. Like I think that's really cool. And it's definitely safer, and they have good parental controls. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of actually playing it, but they love it, so I sometimes play with them. My youngest is funny because he thinks I don't know anything about it. And I told him, I was like, dude, I bought the original version of Fortnite before it was a battle royale, before you were born. Yeah. It's actually kind of sad. I feel bad sometimes for PUBG because before Fortnite took over the world, PUBG was huge. It still has like one of the records on Steam for the highest concurrent users. But then Fortnite like literally ripped them off and took over the world. And the original Fortnite is, I mean, it's still around. It's probably better. It was not very good. What do they call it now? Save the world? Yeah. Kind of sucks though, because at the same time, there was that game, oh shit, Paragon? That, like, third-person, MOBA? And they basically canceled that game because Fortnite got so popular. Epic did. And I know there's, like, fan-made, like, versions now, but man, I really liked that game. And it would have been cool to see what Epic would have been able to do with that game. Yeah. And I think they, if I remember right, they literally said, like, you know, they're putting all their money, all their effort into Fortnite. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to No Rest for the Wicked. I'm kind of feeling a little burnt out on these echoes. It almost might be time for a little alt action again. I don't know, I want to finish this character, so I don't think that's necessarily true. But a little burnt out right now, so I want to give the new update to No Rest for the Wicked a little more time. Oh, Leon, as you're thinking about starting up streaming, OBS is awesome and I'm using it, but there's a new application, program, whatever, called Meld Studio, and it's really getting good. It's like, and it's like easier than OBS, but it doesn't have plugins, but like they've built in a lot of stuff that most people use OBS plugins for. Just look at it and see if you think you'd like it. Again, it's not OBS, not like as fully, no plugins, no. Oh, you have XSplit. I've never used XSplit. Is XSplit good? Have you used OBS? I've never used XSplit. But if you're interested, you should look at that Meld. It's pretty cool. And I do think we should explore the podcast idea sometime. It's harder to set up, but it's powerful. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't turn on my controller first. I think I have to have my controller on first. And then it has hot swappable controls, but I think I need my controller on first. Shite. Let's try that again. But some of this stuff, like, so like I've got drop shadows and some rounded corners, right? That's just not in OBS. Like that's a plugin. And then the move, so like how when I change scenes to this next scene, how the camera and the music thing kind of move. They don't like skip. That's a plugin, right? That stuff's just kind of built into Meld. So it's got that like the stuff that most like a lot of people use just built in instead of plugins. So it's interesting. Okay. Is it? But XSplit is I've never. I should look at XSplit. I love OBS, but you know, we live in a world where so many people stream and do YouTube that there's. I try not to just stay with like um what everybody else uses because there could be better stuff out there. People just are afraid to switch. Meld is completely free. It's not fully featured. It's just easier. Yeah, I think that's one reason why people can't get off it because there's such a strong. It's open source, free, and such a strong. I've made all my own assets. I just use the plugins for certain features like some transition stuff, shadows, some camera adjustments, things like that. That's cool. Pricing. Oh, it has multi-streaming built in too? That's awesome. OBS, you have to use Stream Elements. There might be another one, but Stream Elements makes multi-streaming pretty easy with OBS. Yeah, it looks like a $200 lifetime's a pretty decent deal. We're gonna use it like that. That's cool. I forgot XSplit even existed. I'm pretty sure didn't Twitch release like a really simple one? All right, there we go. All right. Sacrament Sewers. Oh yeah. All right, get my bearings here. Did they? Yeah. Oh, let me go check my... Where am I at? I'm up here. Oh yeah, I know where I'm at.
This city deserves a view. Where have you been?
Building projects. Mushrooms. I don't have the fish skewer recipe yet. Oh, okay. I need to bring some wood. I need a lot of wood and ore. Just a lot of wood. Pine wood and copper ore. Like, I almost should just go and do that. I wonder if the daily thing has reset.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit. Do it for God and kingdom.
Not yet. Oh, I need a human bone. 5 builder projects and complete 10 challenges. All right. The little bit I played this morning, like it felt way better. Oh shit! I didn't really. It was not that crazy difficulty that it was. Look, that looks like a chaos orb. Oh my god, get down. Oh, I did learn something. Gameplay. I think I need to turn off auto targeting. Oh, probably in controls. Where is it? Oops. Game. Oh, right there, the very top one. I'm gonna try that. I heard that actually makes the combat feel better. Let's eat some. Ooh. Level 19. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple more in hell. No, I'm sticking with cloth gloves.
Let's see if the stories are true.
Oh man, that did so much damage. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Feel like you're getting powerful. I honestly don't know how to get out of this area. Do I go down and then out? I feel like I came down into here. Maybe not. Maybe it was. This kind of was familiar. Wooden howler. Parried. They improved the parry window. Oh no. I was trying to eat. Well, killed himself. Yeah, like it was so tight. The parry window was so tight on launch that it was very hard to do. And I'm not really gonna... I'm playing more of a magey thing, so parrying is not gonna be a huge part of what I do. But I need to be able to try to do it. And I'm already bad enough at it, so then when it doesn't... Oh, fish. Then when it's hard to do on top of that, yeah. They need to get better fishing in this game. It's literally just push a button. Alright, I'm gonna channel this because that's where your like respawn point is. The last one you touch. The last whisper. I need a whole bunch of wood for those building projects. Hell yeah, dude. That could be the whole theme. I would totally do it. And honestly, I mean, it would maybe be harder for like live, but we could record it at night like this. And I think we resurrect what we had. Maybe I don't know if we have the full access that we need to the channels and stuff, but like the name and all that we could keep, or we could come up to something totally new. That's probably smarter. Oh. Oh shit, I fell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. And I mean, it would honestly be something that just grow alongside the streams. And then I'm able to edit videos and stuff, and we can cut them up and do shorts and all that stuff too. Like I think it's something we should think about. You gotta get a webcam. People like to see faces. Or do you have one? I know before you didn't. Nice, good. I just remember before I was the only one on the webcam, and I was like, come on, people. Yeah, you tell me when you're ready, we'll do it. We can just start it. Podcast is easy to start, and then we go from there. We'll do it all video, record it. I'll host it. I think I would like to host it. And you can be like we're both hosting it, but you know what I mean. Okay, why won't you let me jump over this? What the fuck? I've like literally jumped over this already before. There we go. So thinking about names, I'm like, names give me like almost like anxiety is a strong word, but that's oh fuck, I missed that. I hate naming things. Nice. I gotta eat. I'm headed right here. I think I know where that's at. Like I can picture it. The gear in this game is pretty like pretty creative. Gamer dads.
Scared of a little heat.
Start every episode with a dad joke. Oh, I thought I could survive that. Dang. That sucked. Yeah, it could be a cool challenge to find a new one, right? Like every week. Those aren't choppable trees. They look choppable. It's right down there that I'm going. How did I get down? Do I... Oh. And I've also got like, so one of the things I do for work is marketing and websites. So we wouldn't have to pay for that kind of stuff. That's where I died, so I can't go down that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And I think the only way to be successful these days is to have to be in multiple places. Do stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna start streaming on X here soon. Just be kind of a lot of places so people can find you and kind of funnel them. I think in general you still want to funnel people to Twitch as much as you can, because I think Twitch is still the best place for like making money. You can make money on YouTube too, but Twitch has a lot more user features, drops and things like that. Although YouTube's way better than it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's way better for discoverability, right? People cannot find you on Twitch. But YouTube has the algorithm. You have to learn the algorithm. But I'm gonna mark this as really there's a mine and an herb, but not a tree. Well, I'm gonna mark that there because I want to remember that there's trees there. Oh shit, no, no, no. Oh yeah, TikTok. Yeah, yeah. I actually applied. Yeah, shorts are the new hotness, right? I applied for TikTok live streaming, but I don't know what that looks like. I probably need to go on there and be like make some kind of content first before they let you live stream. Thank you. How the I do not fucking remember how to get down there. This weird. Oh, you have to have 1,000 followers. Okay. Can I go in the water? Ah, there we go. You're awesome. Just got some food. I'm gonna eat for a sec. Oh. Smells amazing. Is that same? Oh. Be jealous, Leon. Mm-hmm. I was really hoping some people would stop by tonight, but that's how it goes. I did, like I said, got 3 followers this morning. That was cool. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Here, let me show you the camera I'm getting. I'm gonna turn off my camera while I eat. Oh, this is so good. Oh, give me a drink. I'm almost done. Get back to this. No rest for the wicked. Yeah. That sucks, dude. So how long of a day is that going to be? That's awful. That's good. It's real good. All right. I think I'm full now. Yeah. All right. Hey, Actaeon. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It's a Souls ARPG.
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it. Now we're square, me and you. If you find
I like it a lot. It's in early access still. So it's not done. Oh shit, danger level 15. I think this is gonna go bad for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need to cook some food. Is there a fire in here? There's a whisper.
Ain't your kind supposed to be dead?
Bye bye. Oh. Seller's key. Yeah, I gotta go cook some food before I can confidently explore this sewer. Oh, my camera's off. Why did it go back off? That was weird. Was. That's true. It's a unique life. Oh, that missed. Oh, I'm gonna die. I survived. There's some loot in here.
Today is a good day.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I guess I'm immune. Well, that's good. Immune while mining. Man, I think I gotta turn the auto targeting back on. We'll see if it ends up being a problem. Oh. Copper. Herbs. Where was that? Oh. Oh my god. There was just shit everywhere. And I just need to find a fire. I think it was up here to the left.
Come on then.
There it is. I'll be great. Great stream pop by later if you are on. Yeah, awesome, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You can make one of those. Make 10. Alright. Now we got some food. So weird. So I'm using a wand, but it like melee attacks for its basic attack. Oh, we got here. Oops. What did that do? Oh, it's sorts. That's compare. Damage taken decreased by 17% at full. I'm like never at full focus. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. Now we go into the sewers. Apparently get stuck on everything. Okay.
Split you from here to us, I will.
Green Day action, hell yeah. Alright. I gotta get up there where those dudes are. Well, let me see about... Yeah. Might as well use a potion for XP. And that's it. I don't have any grenades. Oh shit. Leveled up. Oops. Stats. I think I still just want some health. Alright, that's stuff. We got loot. That's why we're here. Can't get up there yet. Alright, so I'm... Oh, I didn't get the whisper anyway. I gotta go back. I'm assuming that green shit down there is bad. Alright. A lever handle.
Should never come down here. Never listen to Tarek. You can't believe me. I didn't throw in the risen to burn
Is this like poison? Doesn't feel like it. Okay. Looks like it though. The combat is really good in this game. Once you kind of get it's rough at the beginning in general. But once you've got some perks and spells and whatever else, it feels good. Oh, I got the key to that room. Oh, there was another herb. So it says danger level 15, which from what I understand right, that's like based on like your item level, but I don't think it tells you what your item level is. Equip load, current weight, weight class. Yeah, it doesn't say item level anywhere. It was almost like it's a mystery stat or something for some reason.
I'll make it quick.
I need a new helmet. This fucking mushroom thing not working for me. Ooh, he almost got me. Well, I read in the patch notes that it's based on your item level. Like the color of it tells you, like, based on your item level, how difficult it would be, right? So green would be easier, red is hard. But then I don't see anywhere where it says what your item level is. And like the gear just has these 1, 2. So I don't know. Maybe it's... Huh? Yeah, I'm full. Oh, Jesus, there you go. Alright, nothing down here, so I think, do I have to jump across up here? I bet you I have to jump across. Nope. At least I didn't make it that time. Alright. Not gonna do that again. Oh yeah, I got the key to that room. So let's go see what's in that room. How the fuck do I get up there? Drainage cellars. Alright, we got something going on. So that's doing something. There we go, we got like a bridge. Plagued. Ah. Oh shit, 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 shit. Roll, 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 roll. Eat. That's all that gave me? Oh, maybe because I'm plagued. Oh shit. Got me good. Alright. Ah, you missed. Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, oh. Didn't see that before. Fallen Ember Iron. Ooh, Frost Flask. That's kind of cool. Think I can make that jump? I doubt it. Oh no, resources inventory. This is going horribly. My resources. Alright, I think I can get rid of the leather for now because I'm not going to be crafting leather. But this means I need to go back. I need to, before I go further, I gotta go back and empty my shit. Wrong way.
For the risen!
Luckily, you can fast travel back to town and then come back here. You can't travel between all the whispers, but you can travel that way though. Alright. So
Sack, do it for God and...
I think I got which is the thing that wanted human bones? Wasn't it? Yeah, this one. There we go. Huh? Oh, good night, buddy. You stayed up late. That's the community chest. So at some point, that's going to be, for the multiplayer, that's going to be a shared chest, which is kind of cool. I have no idea if I can, like, use stuff from my stash, but I'm gonna hope that we can. I know I'm gonna go use that wood and copper. I don't need this many mushrooms. I gotta unlock all these slots. Oh, wait, where am I going? Yeah, down here. Is Jackson bed? Yeah, I bet they are. Well, they're gonna sleep in though. That's good.
In true serum,
You look like the adventure.
You look exhausted too.
will be healed, one stone at a time. Where have you
Okay.
been?
Yeah. All right, that's an hour. Tailor shop. Yeah. 77 more wood for that.
I must pay a visit to Hayward.
While we're here, we'll check the vendors.
These are my scissors. About time you came.
Upgrade. Oh, nice. So that is pulling from my stash. That's amazing. I really like this. I'm going to upgrade this. I need, or I want a cloth helm. Alright, so we're going to sell things that we're not going to use. I don't think you can break down gear. I hope not. I'm gonna hang on to that in case it makes sense later.
I guarantee. Good to see you.
What you got, old friend? I already know that recipe. Oh, he sells experience potions. That's cool. Oh, sweet. This got upgraded. So now the furnace. And yeah, that's in my stash. So I'm now turning that into
Only as good as his weapon.
ingots, I think.
Many thanks, Serim.
I don't need I don't need a new shovel yet. Oh, Oh, I need pine planks to upgrade. I can upgrade my shield though. Probably should. Okay. All right. Frost wand. I have a fire wand. I don't need. These are spells. Put some gems in there. And then we'll put this illuminate spell on here. Okay. And what do you got? No, no, no. Spruce fishing rod, pine fishing rod. Furniture patterns. Oh, he's got the sawmill now. Very nice.
Chad, you're the one who killed the boy.
I scoured the realms, you know it.
These are my scissors? No.
That's cool, and their little areas like change too. I think that's cool.
What a curious outfit.
Not the way I wanted to go.
Skin bastards. Sure, I'm forgetting something.
Say he left already.
Sacrament endures.
All right, and we can do. Excuse me. Now we continue our adventure. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Starting to yawn. Alright, those guys are over here just really fucked me up last time. Oh, I killed... Oh, they both died. Okay. Cool. Wait, where's the ore? Oh, right there. This looks like a little secret area. I already went in there. I remember that now. Oh my lord. Huh. I just rolled off the edge. After that guy just took all my health. Holy shit. No! Oh my god! Alright, that's kind of shitty. That roll can't, like, fully... I guess I am controlling where it goes. It just feels like it goes on its own a little bit. Need a repair. I could use a repair powder. I hope eventually there's a way to start combat with focus. Focus is like the mana. Nice. There we go. No, roll. And he just pushed me off the ledge. Got it. Oh shit. He becomes a bunch of worms. Eat. Another one. Why didn't he fly off the edge like I do? Oh my god, that almost threw me off the edge. Jeez. Woot, leveled up. There. It's over here. Nothing? That seemed primed for something hidden. Good ladder. Wait, am I all the way back at the beginning? Oh shit. Been there before. I know I die when I fall down there. Oh, here, this is over water. Apparently green water is perfectly safe to swim in. What is that ring? Well, mine's better by quite a lot on the damage increase. Well, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm tired. Got tired quick. I was streaming for 7 hours. Holy moly. I got points to spend. I think we'll just do an even spread. Health, intelligence, focus. No. I just died like 5 times from falling off a cliff in the last 20 minutes, so. Game's feeling good though. Once you start progressing and getting the gear and like, I think it's got a really cool gear system. How much stuff I need. Yeah, all right. Oh, hey. Band-Aid. You're here. How'd it go? Dropped my fork. Did you make it to MEPS? Oh, you got a good ASVAB? That's awesome. Man, I took that test so long ago. That's good. That's a good ASVAB. I think, right? It's not bad. It's above average. If I remember right back in the day, Master at Arms had one of the lowest ASVAB requirements, and it was like 50 you had to get or something. So well above that. Yeah, for sure. Was it a long day? Are you close to the MEPS? Or did you have to like travel to it? That's crazy. Not bad. Not bad, just a day trip. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They've been hurting to recruit people for a long time, so although I've heard now they're making record numbers these days. That's what you're gonna do. That's your whole job as a corpsman. Get people Motrin and water and a Band-Aid. Tell them to go back to work. Yeah. Then you're well qualified. Right. That's what they did, man. Prescribe you 2 canteens of water, some Motrin. That's funny. Yeah. Can't afford sticks. Bring your own sticks. That's a good advice. You need that for cool stick guns. You have to have priorities, right? If you go Sark and end up with Marine units, get used to being called Doc. That's just what you are. You're just Doc. You don't have a name anymore. One more hour till you're off. Well, if they're hungry, yeah. Yeah, as you were saying the other night, Band-Aid. That's so funny. That'll probably definitely, yeah, that'll stick for sure. You demand a costume. What would the costume be? A Band-Aid box? Just a huge Band-Aid that you're walking around. That almost sounds scary. Big sideways Band-Aid. I can see it. Or yeah, just a Band-Aid on the forehead. That's all you need, right? Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. I was just about to get off. I'm tired. Been a long day. But I will be here tomorrow night. If you want to hang out, talk about the Navy some more. Your mom thinks you're going into Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the latter. You're just going to be in a little room with a bunch of band-aids and Motrin. That's kind of the. Oh, you got to make sure people go to their doctor's appointments too. That's about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The supplier. Everybody will be your friend because you can get them days off. All right. Quick funny story. He used to carry condoms because you fill them with gas to throw on fire to make sure stuff would light better. And they expand so big, so bigger boom. Nice. That work? It worked out? Was it safe? Doesn't sound very safe. So safe. Oh, okay. That's funny. Not the safety officer, just a regular dude. Yeah, one of the guys I game with, that's like his job. He works at like a pharmaceutical factory or something, and he does safety work. Sounds awful. Yeah. No one likes those guys, huh? Your job's to say do it better next time so I don't come back. Be smarter, right? You know, most of those guys probably hate their job, though. No one likes to be the bad guy. Well, that's not true. Some people like to be the bad guy. Lit himself on fire. It was awesome. Yeah, definitely not for him. Yeah, that's why those jobs exist, right? That day you learned stop, jump, and roll works. I haven't heard stop, jump, and roll in so long. I forgot about that. Otherwise, as men, we'd do stupid things. That's true. Dropped like a corpse and rolled like a kid trying to be a burrito. It worked. Was he burnt bad? Or did he get it quick? Oh, good. Yeah, so then he just has a funny story to laugh about later. He was dramatic, had to get carted to a hospital. Oh, paperwork's the worst. Anytime I was had sent to a call, I hated that. The paperwork was the worst part. Like, just let me do my job. Paperwork sometimes took longer than the call. That's how you make them stick. You almost dropped a tree on your truck. Oof. You've mentioned like trees. If you so, did you worked with like a logging company? Ah, okay. That's tough work. Those wildland firefighters. Yeah, I remember you saying you did search and rescue. Dangerous stuff. Do you know where the Corpsman A school is at? I can't remember. Yeah. One day of feeling good. You probably don't need to know, right? They'll just send you there. Get on a plane. All right. I gotta get to bed. Um, Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Leon. Hopefully you get off work soon. I'm sure you probably, yeah. You gotta think people going in as a corpsman are generally coming out of high school and they don't have any training at all. So you're gonna have a leg up there for sure. But don't go in like you know everything. Absorb, right? Because the military does everything different. Right or wrong, it's different. You're dumb as hell. Yeah, I think they will. They had a late night too. We all kind of stayed up late tonight, so it's Saturday. I can sleep in a little bit. Planning to, as long as we got good weather, get some work done outside on the homestead. It's all good. All right, guys. Have a good one.